Hello, good morning, how are you? How are you? And good morning, good evening, good day, and how are you? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the Last Epoch. And I'm glad if you have joined already, and I'm even gonna be very happy if you join later. So thank you very much for joining. Today we're gonna continue with the Last Epoch. We're gonna continue with the trying to get some of the harbingers, try to push our luck with the more corruption, higher corruption, more difficulty. So we'll see how it goes, right? And yeah, that's pretty much it, right? It's always hard to do those intros. I'm gonna be honest. It's always hard to do those intros. But one of the cool things which I yesterday evening tried actually check was that I would like to have a better armor, potentially. And also a couple of days ago I found very interesting band for oh, hello, one for Ditch. Thank you for joining, and thank you for hydrate. Cheers. So I have 3 different drinks here, so I'm gonna have to choose which one I take at the moment. I am prepared for today's stream. Anyway, let me actually buy this one. Let's see if we can find some prophecies around the armor. Really the chest piece. And try to roll that, right? See, unique 8 weavers will. Probably not something I want, to be honest. I mean, we can try. We can try for a weaver's will. Unique body armor. Oh, that's better. What about unique equipment? 1 legendary potential. Alright, why not? No, I don't want the set pieces. Don't care about those. Weaver's will. Unique body armor. Yes. So let's spend quickly some 16 weaver's will. That's even better. I guess let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Unique gloves. Unique armor. Sure. Unique armor. Exiled mage. Unique body armor. I wonder what's the difference between unique body armor and unique armor. What's the difference there? Well, anyway, let's do this one. And let's see what else we can get. Unique belt. Sure, let's see. As a one-off, we can take it. Unique armor. Alright, let's take this one as well. And can we have something else? Unique body armor, unique body armor. Then let me take this one. And reroll quickly. Let's take this one. Reroll. Maybe we can offer one more. I guess we can take the unique belt. Yeah. Alright, so I guess we are ready to start our day. As you can see, we are quite nearby the level as well. And let me first stash my things here. I have too many stash tabs already. I know, it's a problem. And no, I don't have a problem. So, is there anything we want to keep? I mean, there's a lot of things we want to keep, but these are very interesting boots, to be honest. So I'm thinking to keep them in my inventory. Maybe I want to actually level them up. Like damage over time would be really nice to have. Thanks to Doom's massive void damage over time. Okay, well, I don't really get too much benefits, but the increased damage over time is a good thing there. So we may want that. What is this? D7, sure. Necrotic spells. Well, actually, let me quickly check it. Current health converted ward when you directly cast a necrotic spell. Yeah, maybe not. This is D7, right? D7. Yeah, these are my old pendants. This is DC. This is D7. Alright. Is there anything else? Let me stash this one. Actually, let me quickly keep this because we created the new amulet yesterday as the last thing, right? And I want to make sure that actually works before I'm gonna commit there. Now, do we have any rune of ascendancies? I do. Alright, I didn't get what I wanted on the ring side, so let me add this one. And everything else I guess I can sell on the vendor side. I hope this vendor accepts. It does. Alright, I'm gonna keep this Harbinger needle here as well. And let's go. Let's continue. Hello Bristles. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. So we have we did Reign of Dragons, I think, is in progress for us now. The one that we want to take a stab at. Yeah, I saw you lurking. So I do see people when they join the stream, but I usually get information like 5 minutes after they have joined. So usually there's some time delay before I see them. But yeah, thank you for joining and thank you for lurking. So, oh wait, what happened? Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. That was the first thing in the. So let's do a quick warm up on the site. So let's see how it actually is to play on the 200 corruption now. I guess it's gonna be a bit harder. I died right when you joined. I think it's a sign. It's literally my first time playing on the 200 corruption, so I guess that was the thing why I died there. Plus it's the first encounter of the day, so I'm getting myself warmed up before I'm gonna head out and try to kill the boss with the Harbinger. Exactly, that's the first thing I did yesterday as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a tradition now. Every time you join, I'm gonna die. By the way, Bristles, actually, oh, well, let me actually, oh, I can't finish this one. Let me, I have a question to you about the gear item. But let me actually try to finish this one quickly, so this way I don't have to come back here. Or if I die, then I'm looking for a second opinion. Yeah, after I've done this track. Because yesterday I tried to like think in my head whether it makes sense to change it up, but so let's see. Let me try to find the boss. Not gonna spend too much time here at the moment. Oh, somebody's actually trying to kill me. Wait. Dude. Why are they dying? Okay, so it's definitely getting harder on this difficulty. They are definitely hitting harder But I'm glad. Finally some improvement on the difficulty side, and that means I need to up my game as well. So I'm glad about this. Alright. Let's see. Okay, but like Silent Mage is still not big issue, so that's a good sign. Alright, we got the got this one done. Actually, let me quickly do the Nemesis as well, since it's already here. I think it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be empowerment. Right. So seems like some normal monsters are really hard to do and others are easier. My rests are all capped, so all my resistances are capped in that sense. Well, of course, the gold is the pretty minimum, right? Alright, the question I had. So let me actually try to use this ladle. I think it was ladle? Yeah, this way. No, not that one. Yeah. So check out those my equip band and the current 4 LP band, right? What I'm thinking is that maybe this Mad Alchemist ladle will be actually better for myself, for me and my build, because I will get more increased cast speed based on the intelligence, but I will get the better more spell damage, 6% per negative ailment on the enemy, and I can definitely have more than 8 of them. So in my eyes, the Mad Alchemist ladle is better than this Marina's Lost Soul. The fact that it is LP4 is so big, alright? So even if it would be worse, you would say that 4 LP can really make the difference. I know what it means in terms of crafting. I have crafted some items, yeah. But what it really means is that I need to find Exalted Wand with 4 really great affixes in order to create something great from this one, right? But let's do like comparing apples to apples for now. Let's say that none of them have been crafted, right? It means you can put 2 T7 plus in it. Yes, but finding one with... So what is the state you want the most? Well, the state I want the most is to deal more damage and kill enemies quicker, right? So sure, I want the best possible gear that I can have, and I think in that term the Mad is that gold? No, I'm doing necrotic damage mostly. I'm doing necrotic mostly. So in that terms, it doesn't really benefit me other than 6% more spell damage per negative ailment. I'm not gonna get on the poison or frailty or electrifying enemies. I'm not gonna get bonuses on there. And that's the problem that I have in my head, that Marina's Lost Soul gives me spell necrotic damage already. Pretty heavily, like 85 in total. But does the Mad Alchemist will actually cover that and give me more with 4 LP? I think if I compare just apple to apples without any added affixes, then it doesn't. I think in current state, the Marina's Lost Soul is still better. But if I can find a great Exalted Wand, then Mad Alchemist could be better, right? So if I find the D7 necrotic damage and put in plus increased cast speed and necrotic penetration. That was what I was thinking. Plus I would, if I could like have everything best, I would add the damage over time as well there. That would be like 4 best possible combinations, right? But I would really need to find exalted, really great exalted wand, or really crafted exalted wand like this. Alright. So you need to farm some D7 wands and make the metal great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, and I wasn't sure myself. So that's why I'm getting this second opinion here. So thank you very much. I'm glad to start the day with this kind of theory crafting. It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be super fun day. Alright, then I know what to do. That is a god tier metal. You just have to slam the right stuff in it and it will carry you all the way to the end game. Ooh. You're giving me quite a lot of pressure now. That can be your weapon for the rest of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. Just put the right slams in it. Alright, well let's start looking for, let's say, D7 and... So do we have anything? Elemental damage over time doesn't work for me. Because it has not too many foraging potential. Well, this has maximum necrotic penetration, but only 1 D7. So this actually, this Havoc runes, Havoc runes, rune of, yeah. Shuffle the tiers. So I have couple of times used this rune of Havoc. I believe like it changes around, like for example it changes my tier 7 necrotic penetration to tier 7 increased spell damage, right? So that's an option there. Well, I think this one actually can be a really good building block. Because actually let me quickly check it. Right. So if I add one more suffix. So I have damage over time, I have spell damage. What can I add on the... And I have necrotic penetration already. So these 3 are really great attributes for me already. The existing one. But there's nothing... The 4th one is nothing too great, right, to add. Not that one. It can show pick a different one first. Wait. Well, I'm just theorycrafting. I'm wondering, like, why would you? I think this is a good building block in my eyes. Because let's say if I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just playing the dot around, right? So let's say I do the run of Havoc and I get spell damage to tier 7. Right. So I can get the tier 7 spell damage, for example. Then I can upgrade damage over time. You want the D7 on the necrotic damage. But even if I do necrotic damage mostly, the pure spell damage should help me out as well at the same way, right? It shouldn't be any different, right? Because the way I understand this, the pure like increases the damage you deal with the spells. Necrotic is what your spell is does. Yes, exactly. So most of my... I haven't... Why have I open points there? Well, anyway. I have a Spirit Plague, which is necrotic. I have Chaos Bloat, which is necrotic plus fire, but I don't really stack fire too much. I have Chthonic Fissures, which is necrotic and fire. Again, I don't do too much fire stacking. And Bone Curse, which is also necrotic, and Rip Blood, which is also a necrotic. So everything does necrotic. The necro penetration go past enemy resistance. That I understand. Oh, you want to say that... Oh, you want to have like... So I wouldn't change this. Basically, you're trying to say that I should keep the necrotic penetration as it is, as D7. Ah, I see. Get the spell damage to tier 5, get the damage over time to tier 5, and then get something here, right? Something fourth one. There's not too great things. Is this one? Okay. I see. Well, now the question is, should I build out this exalted one? Go back to suffix. Alright, let's go. We're back to the suffixes. So, and scroll down slow. Alright, let's do slow. Chill, shock, slow, freeze rate, increase stun chance, minion spell and bow. Physical penetration, fire penetration, cold penetration, lightning, void, poison. Probably the fire penetration then. Because I have some spells that do some fire damage, but this is like the minimum, right? So my spells are doing the fire. I haven't really... Okay, let me actually... This point should be here actually, Torment, and this one should be here. So I haven't really spec'd into the fire too much. Hover spells in the middle. Necrotic spell damage, overtime, curse. Necrotic, fire, necrotic, fire, and necrotic. So it's pretty much the necrotic mainly and little bit of fire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Let me just check. Okay, this is the maximum roll already here. So you think the necrotic penetration is actually better than just scaling up the spell damage, right? Okay, let me... is this the correct rune? Yeah, that's the correct one. Alright. Let me level this up. Cool. Let me... Damage over time was... Yeah, well, I have a lot of dots, so damage over time now stuff, so... Now do spell. Nice. Alright, and now... Damage over time, right? Why slow? What are you after? One at a time. Alright. And do you think I should take this one as a wand and combine it with the ladle I showed you? Or should I try to find something with double D7? You're saying no. Find the double at least one D7, D6. Okay. You want to say that this current, they think like this current one is actually better than my Marina Soul. It is? Alright. I have hard time to see it, to be honest. Right, we have a ad break. Let me know if you have done that break. I can continue. Let me try to find other D7s which I have in my inventory. Sec ad, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ads, so don't worry. Alright, ads are over. Right, cool. I'm just checking if I have any more vans in my stash about double D6 or D7, right? Most of them are just with the D7. Just one. Yeah. But I did have a interesting one somewhere. Oh, I have here. This is like has D7 and D6, but it will mean a lot of re-rolling stuff. Alright. Well, I can difference this way. 74, 36, right? 69, 45. You can't change the D6. Wasn't there? Oh, yeah, I can change the affix. Oh, I can, but rune with Rune of Redemption, right? Well, my main spell is that I'm casting Chaos Bolt, but it doesn't show me so I can only compare with these. Like, I apply Spirit Plague, Chthonic Fissures and Bone Curse, and then I bombard Chaos Bolt. Riplot is triggered by Chthonic Fissures, so that's how it works. So if I just compare the numbers like this, then I see the Marina Souls is actually better than this current one, which is just crafted. Need to destroy this quickly. Okay. Right, let me see. For them is the 56% increased cost damage makes it better. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. But I do apply a lot of curses. But the one you made is good one to slam into the LP2 or 3, not LP4. Okay. Well, I can do a quick test run with the current new one which is created and see how good it behaves. If you can find the Marina in LP3 or 4, that would be really good. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard to find one. Okay, let me actually do a quick run. Let's see how the new one which we just created is. Like, do I see any specific difference? Hard to tell, really. I guess it's the fairly similar in that terms. What is... Wait, what is pestilence? Oh, alright, yeah. You have any tier 7 with anything you want to put in and when you are using now? I don't think I have any tier 7 vans that I would like to combine with my current marinas. So that's one thing. The other thing is that with marinas, the tier 4 Ulria that you have to kill in order to craft that. I haven't been able to beat her. She's damn hard. That's another problem there with Julia. Because it's a level 78 weapon, right? And it requires tier 4 Julia fight. The best I have been able to do has been tier 3. So she's killing me. Yeah, exactly. Yep, she has been killing me. So if I could craft myself a better weapon with the ladle, I would be really happy, because then I don't have to do a tier 4 Julia, right? I could go like tier 2 and be done with it. Is somebody? Oh, it's my guy. Let me just other those items. Alright. Body armor. Lot of body armors. Because you are doing a LP4, you have to fight her at level 100. What do you mean? I was under the impression that I just need to care about the item level, required level there. Doesn't matter how many LPs I'm doing. I'll challenge you so I can free you up for the next time. Cool. Oh, there. Alright, so I'm still right. Okay, so I can do LP4 item no matter, like, if your is fine with tier 2 on my item level, I can still do LP4, right? Okay. That's good to know. Not gonna do my... Well, actually, that would be a good fight to try, but let me... I'm a little bit afraid of my current Drift Beast, which I have to spawn. He has been killing me last couple of tries. And so let me go and try to kill the... Try to finish the Echo first, and then I'll do the Rift Beast, and I'm gonna test out the new wand on the Rift Beast. Oh shit, there's so many. Alright. Done, at least we have done the Echo. So, not too much risk there anymore. Let me do a quick sort.
That is too much.
Right, I guess I don't care about you then. And shield as well. Right. Let me do the Rift Beast. Well, anyway, And let me actually equip this new van which we crafted. And sorry, wrong button. Let me try to ascend this vent, yellow vent. Well, I got the Marina's Lost Soul again with LP1. I feel like, yeah, my current one is better. So I probably need to play around like this, so I'll send bands and try to find the new Marina's Lost Soul then. With LP2 or 3. Shit. Alright, I died. My Rift Beast killed me. Yeah. My Rift Beast is absolute beast at the moment. Seems like it's not gonna be a too smooth ride today with the progressing towards. But taking into account that. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one here. So potentially what I could do, I could take this one for example, this one. Yeah, increase spell damage. No, it's a tier 6. This is tier 6 as well. Alright. Maybe they're not the best solutions then. But potentially I could take those ones and apply it to the Marina's Soul. So I will have a with Marina's Soul with even with tier 6 increased spell damage, it would be good enough for now until I can find a better suit for my Ladle. Yeah. But the problem is that I need to figure out the fight with the with Julia. Let me stash some things whenever I have some room. I have some room. I have a lot of tabs. Let me just quickly check if I have any rooms. Any room somewhere. Too many things, but not enough good things. Or, you know, good solutions. Okay, I can move this one. Yep, let's move it here. And I probably need somehow new stash. Alright. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, I've been thinking about this armor. What belt I'm using? I'm using this one, Chains of Aberroth. So it's really good for me because of necrotic resistance plus, well, increased damage rate. And I imprinted the increased mana again, so I didn't have to take it from the passives at the moment. At that time at least, but maybe I can get it from the passives actually and free it up for something else next time. I've been thinking about using this armor to be honest, but I'm afraid of 20% of current health lost per second. Can I see a relic as well? Yes, you can. I'm pretty much using because of the ward and plus 1 acolyte skills. Well, cold resistance is good because it actually, I think it gives me over the gap of the cold. Yeah, exactly. So this pretty much gives me the over the gap on the cold resistance as well. Here is one. Oh, that's even better one. Oh, that's even better one. Yeah. That's the same belt, better. Just give me a second. I'm gonna actually keep it here so I know to craft it. You want to see my rings? Yes, please. So first, puht out the juure stardials. Give it movement speed in the belt. Alright. So first is this one, and then second is the similar, but just intelligence. Hello, jokes. We're just... oh, by the way, Bristles. There is also this one. Build. So if you want to check the build, then this is the most up-to-date link. I updated it yesterday evening when I finished the stream, so I haven't currently changed anything. So you can check full build there. Yeah, those rings are quite nice, yeah. I just remembered myself. Can I? Alright, let me swap it around. Can I change? Alright. Oh, that would be a massive increase already if I get the plus 13 intelligence back. Yeah, I think. So those two items here are the same items I have equipped, but they are actually better variants of current ones. It's gonna be interesting question now. So I'm wondering, since all my skills are scaling with intelligence, but I do a lot of damage over time. Yeah. I need to upgrade my gear with LPs. Yes, exactly. But now the question is that everything that I have in my spells, they're all scaling intelligence. But I also do a lot of damage over time, so is increased damage over time better stat to have than intelligence? I think still intelligence is better one. Int is better, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me see, do I have any LP7? No, not LP7. D7 ring. Unused. Increased poison, I don't care about that. Poison damage. Fire resistance. You are D7, right? Yes. Like I could try to craft it, to be honest. I'm just checking if I have anything specific. Look at the glass. It will be easier now for a bit to loot edge with LP since your corruption is higher now. Increased necrotic damage. Yeah, I could do increased necrotic damage as well, though. I feel like int is better. Strength. Alright, I could take this ring and try to reroll it. Same with this one. I could try to reroll them. So let's see. Non-sealed affixes. No, that wasn't this one. Randomly changes the exalted affix on an item into different exalted affixes. Yeah, I want this one, right? Because I want to reroll the strength, D7 strength. Prefixes. No, not that one. How about ears? Yeah, I think that was redemption was the correct one. It's 3. Poison, lightning, minion, mana regeneration. Alright. Yeah, so that ring is pointless now. No, it was changing the affix itself. But yeah, that ring is now pointless, which I have nothing to do with. So let me actually shatter it. Oh. Well, next time I could actually ascend it, so it doesn't matter. Let's do again. Elemental damage over time, throwing, intelligence. Okay, 15 of 16. Well, I don't think it's worthwhile to reroll because I got 15 out of 16. And I will take this ring now, imprint it with the. So let's. Alright. So I will take a ring which I just crafted with the 15 intelligence of 16 and add it to here. I will get +2 intelligence. I will get 13% increased spell damage. I will get 7 more mana and 2% more increased mana regen. I'd say it's a win-win. Jokes, I don't want to reroll because I only have 16 forging potential and the gain is only 1 intelligence is the gain. Although yes, the range is like 3 steps, but still 16 forging potential means that I can do only one roll and get nerfed by 1. So it's like 50-50 chance at the moment, pretty much. Do I get the better one or do I not? So I'm a little bit afraid to reroll it. I will get as much as possible, of course. I don't want to get greedy though. I don't really want to get greedy. Yes, my current one has 2 intelligence lower. My current one is lower, yeah. So that's why, like, my gain will be 1 more to have +3 hint. I would just slam that one. I would as well, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go there. Get this one. What's the item level? 40. 65 and below, so we can do a quick fight. Cool, let's do this one. Proceed.
Escape is impossible.
It's done, nice. Right, what did we receive? So that's health regen, fire damage, alright. Another ring. So mine is actually better, which I want to imprint. Well, it has more. similar. Right, we can decide. Oh, we got one more? So all of them, 1 LP. Cool. Under the foot. Yeah, exactly. So we have 3 different rings. We can decide now. Alright. So that definitely I want to get this one. Now the question is... So this is the one I brought. So this is 18 mana, 10 increased mana regen, 70% increased spell damage. And 60% of mana spent gained as ward. Now the one that she dropped is the similar to what I provide, So let me do this way. Equip one is that she dropped, and the unequip is what I brought with myself. So they're quite similar in that terms. A little bit less mana regen though, but more mana spent gained as a ward is better, right? Everything else is pretty much the same. Equipped is better. Because of ward? Alright, let's do like this then. I'm gonna add it here. And the second one that he dropped as well. So, the second one that she dropped is worse. So I think we already found our better one, right? Like I'll let you show here, but it has less spell damage. That is bad, exactly. I agree. Alright. So let's seal the cache. Sorry. T7 intelligence. Seal the cache and get the ring. Right. And that's my new ring. Now, what about my previous one? 60. Alright, let me actually change it. And let's see. Alright, my current the old one is worse. Alright, let's see, compare with this one. So this is my second ring. So both of my rings are Jura star tiles. Oh, ads are starting. So let's wait for ads to finish and then we can see. So I'm actually thinking this is better. Hello Onionark, welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. I'm doing fine, how are you? Currently we are a little bit theorycrafting here about the gear, some gear upgrades, some, wouldn't say big upgrades, but minor upgrades there, here and there, just to get ourselves more situated in the higher corruption or more higher difficulty. So yeah, I'm doing this kind of thinking here at the moment. Let's see, D7 ring. Do I have anything specific which I want to help? Alright, so one of the things, Bristles. So for example, one of the rings, so you can see on equipped side is one of my old rings again, which I just kept at the moment. On the other side, unequipped, is the ring that Julia just dropped. The one she just dropped is actually better. more ward, more spell damage, more mana, and pretty much the same mana regen. So yeah, now the question is, should I actually try to do the similar way that I'm gonna apply increased necrotic damage here, or I'm gonna try to do intelligence again? Because 13 intelligence can boost my damage, but 50, 52, 56%, right? All my spells are doing necro damage. So for me, increased necrotic damage is the good thing to have. Do I have any D6 or D necro? Let's see. Let's see. I probably don't have it, so I would need to craft it. But I can reroll. So for example, I could... Oh, that's a D6. I don't want to really do D6. I want a D7. Let's see. There is necrotic resistance, which is also good start, but not the best one, I guess. Let's see. That's even worse. Or no, these are... Why are they highlighting? It's worse. Alright. This is D7. I have some rings which has some D7 things on it, but I need to reroll it. Morphitic, thank you for your first message, but please do not share these kind of messages in this channel. Yeah, I need to check how it works. See. How can I? Done. I banned him. This one, it's my first time banning somebody, so... Alright, so I have here a D7 ring, which I can try to reroll. So let me take that one. Here is D7 missing one, fix. Here is D7, which I can reroll again. This is old one. Let me just... Thank you for working with me on this side. Oh, we have increased necrotic damage here. 99% D7. And that is something I could re-roll on better roll. I have some foraging potential. I have nothing to lose there, really. Yeah. Because the lowest is 96 and my current one is 93. You have a lot of spare rings for foraging, exactly. I'm keeping everything I pretty much find, right? That's the loot goblin of me. So, let me see. What was the rune? Rerolls the values of all affixes on item within their tiers. So currently 99. We want to hit somewhere close to 120. Let's do it. 108. 109. 105. 120. We have our ring. %17% increased necrotic damage. That's gonna be a big one. Yeah, that's a perfect roll, exactly. I guess I need to come back to this Jura fight. Alright. I really like to do this kind of things with you guys. This is fun. This is super fun. Like, think about the solutions and craft. Oh, I didn't check the ring. I think I hope I'm not fine. So tier 2 was less than 65, right? Then we are good. I automatically delete the tier 2. But let me just kill it and we'll figure it out then.
I will have it. Escape is impossible.
Alright, nice.
Worthless anyway.
We try to find some room for my... I don't care about this, so... Oh, damn it, so much things to have here. Ooh, helmet. Take this one. Cool. So we have this one, and then we had this one, which you wanted, I believe. Yep. Necrotic damage, and seal the gash, and... Ooh, we have our winner. Oh, that's amazing, dude. That's amazing. Yeah. So we just upgraded our both of rings. Really nice. I guess I can I destroy the old ones? I can't. Alright, so I guess I can just sell them, right? Yeah, nice ring upgrades, exactly. So if you want to do one more upgrade, then we could actually increase... We could actually do the same belt that we have. Upgrade that one. Now, the thing is that I'm not fully sure how much increased mana regeneration is going to affect me. At the moment, I don't have any problems with mana regeneration. Because on the passive side, I'm taking mana regen from here. And once I level up in... What is it? In million XP, so it's gonna be like in half an hour probably. I'm gonna add a point here anyway. So I'm gonna increase my mana regen by 2 additional %. You should upgrade offhand now. Offhand? You mean this one? I haven't really found a good offhand. Let me actually show you, which I have found. No. Come on. Catalyst? Alright. That's not better. That's D6 anyway. Yeah, that doesn't apply to me. Wandering Souls. So I don't really have this. Not really do that. That's the thing, I don't have a good offhand. Not good. Oh, let me... Actually, I was looking for one specific. No, that's a fire damage. I don't want that. Oh, I think this was Scales of Hetera. So that is something very interesting. But I will nerf my intelligence with this one. So it doesn't have good rolls, basically, that's the problem. Well, no, I'm not gonna nerf my intelligence with this one, actually. I'm gonna get more intelligence. That case is not good for your build. Really? So my build, Bristles, is all about applying the curses, doing pretty much a lot of damage with damage over time, right? But also with the chaos bolts. And one of the things with the on the Chthonic Vision side is that my Torment is really upgraded based on the necrotic resistance. So that's why my necrotic resistance is really high, 300% at the moment. Because this way I can boost my Torment curse damage. I don't do cold damage. Yeah, that's true. But it would give me a more intelligence. It will increase my casting speed. But otherwise it would be none, right? Plus, Jokes, I agree with you. It has bad rolls. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. Bristles, I agree with you. I agree. I'm just thinking out loud, right? The same with this one. Like, I'm not doing fire damage, so I don't really get too much benefit from it. So I don't have a good offhand, to be honest, that I have found. Right. I don't really like this Goku thingy. Oh, actually, you know what? I have one idea. Let's go to the ancient era. I want to check one quick thing. There was this town. I want to check this merchant. This one.
Traveler, seems we've crossed paths yet.
Does he? I think he had one of. Ah, it's a amulet. Yeah, okay. So on the resistance side, this is catalyst, helmet. This is the relic and relic. Yeah, okay, catalyst is here. Yeah, that catalyst is not working for me. Alright. Check if there's a good offhand. So the only catalyst I can see here is this one. It doesn't really sell anything good. Plus I wouldn't be able to use it anyway, because my boots have D8 applied. Yeah, it's good for minion build. Exactly, I'm not doing minion build. You mean... This doesn't do much to me. This is something so the Architect of Astral Blood is something that I've been thinking about because of the all attributes. And maximum health applies as a ward limit. That's also a good thing. Right, so this could work, but again, then I will need to... I will need with very good LP roll. Or overall very good roll. Right. And then I will need to have better other boots, because I have currently D8 equipped on the boot side. Yeah, so I don't have a very good options here, and I think that's not also an option. Yeah, they are good boots, exactly. So that's why I crafted them to tier 8. So I don't have a good options on the offhand, to be honest. Just above the bow, the helmet, shield. Just above, oh, shield. So this is strength skills. That doesn't really benefit me at all. And I haven't really thought about having a shield, to be honest. Because usually shields are about block chance and something like that. So it doesn't really give me the damage or, you know, intelligence or mana or something like this, like the caster specific stats. Exactly, that's not good for me. What I'm actually trying to figure out is that can I find a better armor, like chest, and also can I find like better gloves? Okay, I was just looking at all. The current gloves are really nice because the chance to mark for death on hit with the necrotic spells, that's really good. Opulent focus.
Makes me eager for our next hunt.
Cool. Ah, I see what you're thinking. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, this could be a good starter if it would have. Oh, I see. So this is D6, right? And my current is D7. Yeah, okay. This is D7. What's the rolls? I would need a really good rolls on this one, actually. Yeah. Yeah, so it's alright. And I have something here as well. D6 again. I can keep an eye on this kind of offense, the opulent focus offense. Blood glove in your in my inventory. You mean this one or? Oh, you mean in my stash? Let's see. Gloves. Stash. What is the name? Do you remember? Not this one. I think I know what you mean. This male in hubris? No, not that one. No, not this one. Blood mage. You mean those? I don't think they are really good for me because I'm not going for the blood-based build. So even if I do blood damage, that's like the that's just a side effect. I'm thinking that maybe my current one. But this is not the damage reduction, right? This is just the same damage is just covered over the time. 24% of the damage is done the same. You still get the same amount of damage, but over time, just in 4 seconds time. I see. Not sure. I kind of feel like the current mortality scratch might be actually better because the mana regen first of all, and chance for the Mark of Death. The Mark of Death has actually helped me a couple of times, so because the Mark of Death also applies to bosses as well. Well, I do have on the passive sides anyway some health leech happening. So it's not like I'm not doing any health leech. I am doing. So again, that 4 seconds will not help you die. Okay. Let's see. We can think about those, definitely. Let me stash the things from my inventory quickly. There was something. But what about those, for example? Alright, ignore the Weaver's Will 16 at the moment. I have some 15 as well here at the moment. But isn't that like better one? Because more spell damage to low health enemies, increase cast speed, attack and cast speed, and +5 to all attributes. Isn't that like a better one actually? Plus I have an option to get the Weaver's Will. Not sure what's the maximum Weaver's Will, but again, it has pretty nice roll. No, the Weaver gives you ward. Alright, but what if the Weaver's Will gives also me ward? The ward only applies when I'm at low health, right? And 373 ward isn't too much. Let me see off erased. How many? I got swaddling. Alright, let's see. Do I have any other variants of those? 8 Weaver's Will. 12. 17. It's a pretty nice roll there. 12. 14. So I've seen those claws quite a lot now. Yeah, so I think these are still better one. I feel like you still think the blood claws are better, right? Up my inventory very quickly. Do that. do that. Sort. These are fire damage. Me try to. I want to ascend it. Is there point? Probably not. Actually, let me just shatter this. Cool. Is there a shop? Okay. Can sell those things. Can try to ascend the relic. See what we get. Mage skills. Of course not. Sell that one. And let me just quickly clear up my stuff here. Keep it here for a second. Alright. So you think blood goes over Weaver any day? Wonder how much I nerf myself if I'm gonna apply those Weaver and try to use them at the moment. So the thing with Weaver is that I can't add LP, right? So I'm not gonna be able to get as much of intelligence as possible than I already have, right? With these gloves I could potentially get LP with the Nemesis. And about the boots. I like those Stymiate Fate boots because it will give me increased damage over time. But that's it. If you can put the Nemesis, that would be great. I can, yeah. I could do that. I'm just wondering that. Does it even make sense to try to think about those Stymiate Fate boots? Alright, ads are starting. Yeah, ads. Okay, I want to build this belt for myself. Let me check currently the belt. D7 and belt. We are D7s, alright. Ward gain and potion use. Cooldown recovery, endurance, dodge rating. Increased fire damage. Okay, let me try to reroll this actually. Gain and potion use. Cold resistance, increased cold damage. Are you D7? You are. Endurance. Poison damage. Poison damage. I could try to reload this one. Okay, ads are done. Nice. So I'm trying to find at the moment quick oh, look at this D7, D6. I'm gonna keep this one for some future. Fire resistance. Endurance. Alright. So one of the things that I want to do is that I want to craft this the same belt that I have, but with increased rolls. And I'm thinking that the increased damage is the same anyway. Increased ward is the same. Now I'm just gonna get the more necrotic resistance. Now, yeah, so what do I want to put in here is the good question. I'm thinking that... Well, I'm not sure if I should put increased mana regeneration again. Or something like necrotic damage increase or something like this. So I have a couple of D7 ones which I can reroll already. So back up and put one in the force and see. How is your mana though? So my so my mana is 292, regen is 17.4 per second. I don't really go out of mana, but it's also because I have several items like well, my gloves are giving me mana regen, my belt is giving me a mana regen, right? So if I remove this belt at the moment, it's gonna lose me like 5 mana per second on regeneration side. So I'm not really going out of the mana. Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking that. Plus I have on the passive side, I have already getting mana regen here as well. And if I do a next level up, which should happen once I start playing for getting monsters, I will put the next point here anyway to get the int and as a mana regen as a bonus basically. So I'm gonna get 2% mana increased mana regen anyway. But it's not gonna be like restoring to 60%, right? So that's why I'm thinking that should I, if I'm gonna build this new belt, do I need to put mana regeneration in or not? I could try to build this one with some damage, try it out, and if it doesn't work, well, I still have an old one to come back to. And maybe I should do that. But let me just change of Uleros. Quickly check. Yeah, no, that's not better. So find out what you want to put in, just look at the forge. Well, what do you mean by look at forge? No. Ah. Prefix and suffix. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's see the prefixes. Here I could swap out the... here I can swap out the prefix. So, I would really like to have necrotic damage increased. And damage over time would be also good, but I don't see that. Yeah, I think necrotic damage is the one that I can really do. On the suffix side... On the suffix side, I feel like the only... It's gonna be the... void... not void. The necrotic resistance. Hybrid health is OP. This is suffix health, increased health. Ah. Okay, interesting. Necrotic, let's see necrotic damage. So I can add this to belt. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can only do. Well, let's try to do it then. Reroll. No, not the values. This one. That's the tier. No. This one, yeah. Randomly changes exalted affixes. Yep. Poison, throwing, extra potion, lightning, poison, minion. Alright. Well, nothing to do with this one now. I could ascend it, potentially get the new belt, but no, I can't. Yeah, so it's only shatter it. Yeah. Hybrid health is OP, and that is what you want to put LP1 belt. But why hybrid health? I understand it could give me some survivability, but ward and ailment, necrotic damage. Question is, do I want to reroll it? The value. I feel like yes, it's one of the few items you can put in one on a build. Well, at the moment I just rolled myself a necrotic damage, which is really cool to have. But let me see. So hybrid. So it's suffix, right? Hybrid. Alright, let me try to roll it and then we can decide. Suffix side I could. Fire, lightning, health, endurance, poison, increased cooldown, recovery, cold, necrotic resistance. Alright. What's the 63? Not too great. So, well, the more HP you have, the less you die. So now the hard question is that I think I'm still going with the necrotic damage on the belt, since I didn't get the hybrid health, and I specifically at the moment took the tier 7 and belts or belts that had already 4 items applied. Yeah, I understand this, and I have already. So remember that. Just heads up, depending on the flat HP and vitality percent, sometimes plain health is better. My current vitality is 28. My health is 1386. Alright, you're making this quite hard. You're making this hard because you have very sound ideas, and I have hard time to think about all the potential cases in my head. Because it was quite easy, like just stack the damage and be done, right? I could try to reroll this one, for example, with increased health regeneration. Doing builds can be hard on rewarding in the end when they come together. Yeah, that's true. But do you think like stacking increased necrotic damage on my belt will be a fool's choice, or on a 1 LP this one belt or not? For example, here I have a belt that has 76 health, plain health. On 1 LP it should be fine. I'm gonna keep it this for now. Maybe I want to do something with this one. Don't mind too much. Get what you can. Better belt for health can be farmed with One Echo, the Grand Brewery. Oh, I did that brewery. I did that brewery yesterday. So I got Brewmaster's Buckles, 3 of them. So 7 vitality potion slots. And I think I didn't really think too much. So let's see. So let's see what the rolls are. Endurance. I feel like this is the best one. 8 vitality out of 10. 349 health. But it's on potion use only. When you use potion. Endurance 16. I feel like this is the best one out of them. Let me see if I have Brewmaster. Only these 3, yeah. But it doesn't have LP. Right. Actually. So I feel like there's 2 items which I want to build with LP, and after that I can decide. I put the Necros in it, let's see how we like it. Yeah, the only... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see this actually. This Brewmaster Buckle with the Necro resistance. Because necrotic resistance will increase my... Every necrotic resistance increases my torment, my curse damage. So that would actually give me a survivability plus the damage. For a specific curse. But still. Or I could... I mean, at the moment it would give me what... If I would equip it... A bit over 50 HP. At the moment. Well, and 100 armor, yeah. Alright, I get the necro resistance from Helmessel. Yeah, okay. But the only thing that is changing, which I just saw about this Brewmaster Buckle, is that that I'm not gonna my current belt is that your potions grant ward instead of health. So whenever I actually use the potion, I'm actually going to get a lot of ward. Now I'm just gonna get the health back. I'm not sure if that's a better solution or not. Can I see how much ward I'm building per second? Well, yeah, okay. So, do you think it makes sense to combine or try to build this new belt at all then? To basically upgrade my current belt, but with the necrotic damage. I feel like it would be beneficial actually to build this and try it out. To see, like, first of all, understand that do I need this 59% increased mana regeneration? Like, that's the first question that I want to answer, right? After that, I can decide whether it's gonna be increased necrotic damage, necrotic resistance, or health, right? On the belt side. I feel like that will be a good way to start. How much? 51 mana is doing any good, but... Alright, do I want to reroll? Do I want to do that? Pretty much have one chance. I don't want to reroll it. No. Alright. I'm gonna craft this one and I'm gonna try it out. So we're gonna visit the jury once more. Then I'm gonna start playing and try to find some nemesis and all that stuff. See how it feels. It's level 14, yeah, it's good.
Escape is impossible.
Oh. Boots. More rings. Come on, are you going to give me a better rings now? No, luckily no. Advent of the Raised. Have haste. I want to build this one. Sorry. Build this one together. By the way, Brewmaster, if you spam 3-4 potions to get full endurance threshold. If you spam, you get full endurance threshold. If you have max endurance, it's 60% reduction at 100% HP on a crit. Interesting. Where did I get this second affix of 13 critical strike wounds? Because it only had 1 LP. Yeah, it was just 1 LP and free add-on. Oh, there's... But... How do I get those free add-ons? Can I get like... Oh, it happens, it's a RNG. Okay. I'm... Sure, thank you very much then, I guess. Alright, let's try out this So it now shows 2 legendary potential. But it was 1. Well, anyway. Let me go to Reign of Dragons. Let me try. It was 2 LP. Oh, Jesus. Then I was a bit stupid there. I thought I always checked it out as a 1 LP, so I didn't. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I'm stupid. Well, I guess let's go start farming here. I could try to do. Let's do the boss fight. Let's do the boss fight with the Harbinger. Let's see how it goes. Right, would be run away. Alright, hello Harbinger, my old friend. Alright, done. Oh, that was cool. So, Bristles and Onion Arc. What do you think? So, should I, as a blessing, use here increase necrotic damage or necrotic resistance? Rest all. So, top left. Am I crit cap? What does it mean? I don't think so. I still get some crit hits, I think. Let me see. Endurance, critical strike avoidance 31%, so no. I still may get crits, yeah. My playstyle isn't frontline exactly, so I'm trying to be ranged. 16 or resistances doesn't make much sense because I'm getting like my helm gives me right on the warp per second per uncapped necrotic resistance rate. So that's already beneficial why to have necrotic resistance. Plus my my fissure, chthonic fissures are increasing the torment one of my curse damages by every percent of necrotic resistance that I have. But even then, so I don't think res all is the correct good solution here. Necrores is the best now. Alright. So I'm gonna keep my current. Okay. So my idol slots doesn't really... There's a lot of necrotic... There is some necrotic resistance. So there is some physical resistance, for example. My main cold resistance, for example, comes from my offhand, actually. So pretty much my cold is capped because of this offhand. And lightning is also capped because of my chest at the moment. So yeah, I'm capped on the resistance side, but not through the idols, more like through the gear. Yeah, I can switch always later. Alright, so I just beated this Harbinger on 202 corruption. I didn't really see a problem with mana, to be honest. Alright, there's ads as well. So I don't think I need to worry too much about mana regen. Oh, I'm missing some points here. Why I'm missing points here? Should be more damage. Yeah. You should have more damage to here. But I guess... Damn chance. Higher. Yeah, I don't think I had anything else. So what do we want? Oh, damage here, definitely. So I was nerfing myself, so more damage here, definitely, and... Bleed, I don't care too much. Oh, that could be good. Wait, so I have 1 point here. What can I take? That's are done. Alright, good. Heal threshold already. Curse timeout. Yeah, why not? Not get that one as well there. I don't see a better solution at the moment. Alright, cool. So I was a bit nerfed on my... I think you also have ward on overall necro resistance. The passives. Let me see. Marauder intelligence? No, that's not it. Ward decay threshold per 2% necro resistance. That's true. That is there. Alright, Bristles, thank you very much for joining and thank you very much for all those discussions. It was really, really helpful. So, I know I just asked one small question and this enrolled into 2 hours of discussion, so thank you very much for this. But it was super fun. I hope to see you again some other time. Yeah, so I have War Decay threshold per 2% of Necro resistance. So it actually Necro resistance gives me War Decay threshold as well. Which means that my current default ward is almost 2400. Just because I have very high Necro resistance at the moment. Alright, I see the point. Necro resistance is really cool thing to have. For overall survivability. But again, I need to balance between the survivability and the damage output, and I'm always been focused on the more damage. Because I don't know. You don't understand the survivability before it's too late, I guess. Alright, let's hear about the storyline.
Welcome. That's 6 now. We'll be done soon.
I noticed there are more people.
Don't remind me. The first one has taken it upon himself to reach out to other travelers he knew were at risk of falling to despair. They've taken to calling themselves the Forgotten Squires. Ridiculous.
Are you okay?
I'm just tired. I'm still not used to having allies again.
Take care of yourself.
Just don't worry about me. Focus on the task. Focus on killing the Harbingers. We'll speak again soon.
Alright. Place is smaller than the pen described. What were you expecting? Not sure, somewhere that wouldn't feel crowded. Shouldn't complain, better than where I was. Where were you before? Nowhere. Nowhere? I was on a chunk of rock out between some echoes, can't remember which timeline. I was waiting for a cranium to eat me or to slip off the edge. Didn't have reference. The pen found me. Then pen found me. He said a lot, I don't remember all of it, don't need to, that he cared enough to say it to me meant enough. He took an effort to talk to me, figure I could take effort to follow him here. Just wish there was more room. Alright. Traveler, you may notice that we have some company. Who are those people? Fellow travelers who need hope, the same kind of hope that Forgotten Knight gave me. I knew I couldn't stay idle while you and her faced down the Harbingers, so I went on my own mission. Found the travelers who showed the same signs of despair that I'm all too familiar with. I approached them before the Harbinger could beat me to it and told them the same thing the Forgotten Knight told me, that there's still hope. Why are they here though? I didn't know where else to bring them. If I just left them back in the monolith, they will fall back to despair before long, and I couldn't let that happen. As long as they are willing to stay here, I'm going to talk to them the way the Forgotten Knight talked with me. My hope is that they'll go and find the travelers in need as well. Alright. While you and the Forgotten Knight are fighting the Harbingers, the Forgotten Squires will be striving against the despair of our fellow travelers. The Forgotten Squires. The Forgotten Knight doesn't approve, but as much as the priestess I know, she can't do this all alone. What better way than a whole army of squires ready to fight in her name? And as much as she doesn't want to admit, I think they appreciates the camaraderie. She seems happy to call me squire instead of pretending it doesn't know my name. I don't think she actually knows your name. What? No, of course she knows my name. She's just stubborn, right? The Forgotten Knight seems tired. I know, even with myself and the Forgotten Squire helping as much as we can, she has a lot to bear. On top of that, I think she's been going on mission already to Harbingers. Whatever could demand her attention when she's already stretched so thin can only I can only imagine. I offered to help her no matter what she's been doing, but she keeps refusing. I will continue to ask. The squire must attend this night, however he can. Alright. So a bit of storyline as well related to this endgame progress. Since I'm doing this for the first time, that's why I'm reading it through and trying to see it through. Cool. So we have now beaten 6 Harbingers. That's crazy. And I guess for the next couple of hours, let's try to progress towards the next one. The tiers of shield affixes added by empowering nemesis are 50% higher on average. The tiers of shield affixes. We're gonna get better gear then. Cool. The Harbinger fight was actually easier than I anticipated at the moment. Because yesterday I tried once, I failed. But it was easier than I truly anticipated. Now I would like to gather some resources. So maybe I'm gonna get some XP to get the level up. Then maybe... So I'm gonna farm some echoes. Try to find Nemesis and all that stuff. And see how we are doing with the overall build as well. So I don't just want to boost myself to the next corruption level. I want to a bit progress there. And the goal is the same now. To get 4 cases of Horribus, do the Shade of Horribus, and get the corruption to 250 something, right? I'm feeling that probably 250 something corruption we're gonna see next week. But maybe also 300 we can see next week. So if everything goes fine and my build really holds together.
It eludes me.
But I see some hope.
It eludes me.
Right, some enemies are stronger. Definitely. You can really see like how they are. They have more HP basically. Alright, let's do then. Well, I'm gonna do this way. I'm gonna first do this Brewmaster buckle. See how it comes together. Cool. Body armor. Mental damage. Well, I'm not dealing too much in mental damage, so it's not a bit wasted on me. The beat ambush. I guess that's what we're gonna do now. Cool. See, I want some extra points. Now that I have Echo done, then I'm already good. Oh shit. Wrong button there. Oh shit. Somebody's dealing a lot of damage. Oh, there's cheese columns as well. Alright. Couldn't figure out what's going on. Well, doesn't matter. We got this Echo done. Just lost some extra points. That Echo is done. Actually, let me get the another one experience one, and then we get the unique item one. Yeah. Alright, the Sapphire Nagas are hitting quite heavily to me. So I'm gonna struggle with those, to be honest. If they come to play again. Oh, I see the Nemesis. Cool. Nice.
That is too much.
Let me destroy this one quickly. Don't need it. Don't want it. This is the same, and mage body armor, yeah. What is this one? Potion increased armor, mana, speed gains ward. Stunned enemies, no. Fire penetration. Okay. Oh, a lot of helmets.
Worthless. That is too much.
Let's see. Heartseeker, not for me. Great skills. It has better. No, it's not better. Others? Relic, sacrifice, no. Nothing for me. And another helmet. Yeah, nothing too great for me. Raise a Nemesis. Ah, come on. Physical resistance? Why?
Worthless anyway.
Short items. First let's get it done. Get this Echo done.
Lowly peasants.
Oh, level up, nice. Come on. I'm a little bit panicking. Oh, nice. Cool. I probably want destroy this one. This is D7. This is D7 as well. This is D7, right? Yeah.
That is too much.
That's quite a good thing actually. Let's see, what can I drop? I don't need probably this one. Come on. My inventory is full and you're dropping me so many unique items. The resistances. I'd like to keep them all. Okay. Hidden heart. Aberroth. Alright. I need to make some hard decisions now on my items which I have in the inventory. This I don't need. This is something I wanted to try out. Can also, I don't need you. To get this cut off. No. Scales of Terra is the one that I want to have with me. Probably. I'm not interested in that. Right. It's a pain. It's a really easy pain for selecting items from the ground that you can pick with you, bring with you, and things you can't. So hard to make that choice. Alright, increase gas speed. That's really bad roll there. This is better one, so I'm gonna maybe drop this one. Then in challenge and wait, what was the other one? Maybe I dropped you too early. I can't find it. Oh, that one. Yeah, maybe not. Alright. My inventory is very full. I'm gonna leave lot of things on the ground there. I'm glad they dropped that. Just nothing to do with those. Alright. Kinda feels like the damage is there. So it's not the worst one, but definitely could be better. So any improvement that I could do my gear, it would be beneficial, really. And I have a really nice wand in my inventory, in my stash pad. But I don't have a good item or exalted item as a wand for 4 LP wand. So I need to find that first. Alright. I think I dropped this belt before, but I guess I'm gonna take it again. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna farm some points if I can. Is this no? Nothing for me. I'm stuck. I was stuck there. I wasn't able to run away. Well, anyway. Killing blow crit. Yeah. That doesn't matter too much. Well, I got the level up as well, so I'm gonna add point here, right? One more int and live with mana regen. Although we are good on the mana regen, I guess. So, let's see. I don't think I can anything to destroy, so I'm gonna stash all my things, which I have here, and I need new stash really, or new stash tab. It's getting too much there. So I'm gonna keep these things with me. No. Okay, unique. Reduced health regen, health. Well, that's an interesting relic, really. Plus 35 necrotic damage to melee attacks and spells for 4 seconds on potion use. This has 2 LP as well. I would nerf one of my acolyte skills skill point. And I really like my skill points at the moment, to be honest. So maybe I don't want to do that. Okay, more damage, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to level it up. Let's see. I'm gonna go there. Think for a second about this. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I wish it would be a Weaver idol. Oh, and did I get this second needle? Oh, I did. I have 2 Harbinger's needles now. So what it means? Break if equipped when you kill a timeline boss above 90 corruption, causing that timeline boss kill grant 3 additional cases of horrors. Ooh. Ooh, we could actually speed through now our farming. Wait. I guess we can do that. But like I said, I want to farm some gear. I feel like if I rush too hard to 250, it's gonna be bad for me. I will come back to the Rift Beast. Second, I was afraid. see what we have on this side as well. We have a nemesis somewhere. I could probably create the nemesis tower though. Try to do that again.
It eludes me.
We have our own ambush. Done. Alright, break. Ultimate. Anvend. Sometimes just want to speak Estonian. Not sure why, but this is actually better. So it's like, let me do this test quickly. Melee damage leads to health. Let me quickly try to level that close. See if it actually creates something. Now that I have done with this echo, and I'm gonna farm just some bonus points. I can pretty much quickly level it, I feel. Push on. Oh, we have a harbinger as well. Good. Do the challenge. Alright, nice. Good. So what are you doing there? Melee damage reaches the health. That doesn't really help me, right? I am doing casting quicker, which is a nice benefit, to be honest. Oh, we have the bites. So let me do the Rift Beast as well.
Impossible.
Let me do the Rift Beast as well and then see what next.
Eludes me. It eludes me.
It eludes me. I kinda hate this message already. I hate it eludes me because I'm hearing it all the time because I'm pressing the spacebar all the time. Oh shit. Yeah, no. Rift Beast is crazy. This just shreds me through. I'm not sure how I can get that done now. Quicksilver coil. light and heart again. Double D6. I'm tired of, you're absolutely right. Does my character says that? Or I say that? What AI does? Ah! Yes, you can reset the beast or even finish the line in lower corruption. Well, I don't think it's so much the corruption issue. Maybe it is. But rather than the combination of it, how the lineage has been built, like he has a lot of AI damage, a lot of like quick attacks, and that really shreds through me at the moment. Because I had the problem with him on the corruption 150 as well. And voice line can be disabled in options. Okay, I need to check that. At the moment I'm trying to level up those gloves. I just want to see what the viewers will be for a 16. I'm not going to use them probably for long term. But because at the moment there's not too much of effect on my output. Seems like there is some, but Onion, do you think that the brewers this belt, do you think it makes sense to actually start farming that from the echo, from the Weaver echo? Because the one that I had, the Nemesis, is pushing me a really bad roll there, or did push a really bad roll there. I'm not sure. I think. Oh, we didn't pick it up. Yeah, it was. Didn't have LP there, so that's why my flute filter actually ignored that. Alright.
Impossible.
Let's see, let's do the echo. Alright. Cool.
Impossible. Eludes me.
Hello, champion. Alright, cool. Something key. How many times I'm gonna get this Weaver tree or Weaver belt? If you want to survive the Tiki Shield, there's a guide. Oh shit. There's a guide for endurance, so you can get crossfade. Press G. Yeah, I have endurance. Let me just kill those guys here. Endurance is a defensive mechanism that allows you to certain health value. Less than your endurance threshold, you will take less damage equal to your endurance value. Help but does not apply to ward. Cap of 60 less damage taken. Applies to any damage taken below your endurance threshold. If I take 100 damage with your 50 of damage was below your endurance, the last 50 damage will endurance apply to it. Okay, so my endurance is 38. So if I fall below 38% of health, it will apply the endurance threshold. That could give me some survivability, yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, I'm not gonna do the Rift Beast at the moment. I do that as a last thing very much again. Oh shit.
It eludes.
Okay, where is the... Oh yeah, we have done the monolith, right? Yes. I'm just farming the points.
Impossible.
Right, couple of more points and unfortunately I'm not gonna see Nemesis on this map, I feel like. Seriously, yeah. There wasn't no Nemesis mentioned. Too bad. Too bad. I think I need to build this echo now then for the Nemesis tower. Okay. What else do we have here? This is... Yeah, let's go. No need that. It's this one. D7. D7. Two-handed. I don't care about two-handed. Amulet. D6. No. I have a plan with the wands, so I'm gonna keep the wands. Double D6. Yeah, maybe not. Well, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Alright, let's do some ascendancies. So let's try to ascend this wand. This one as well. Nope, nothing better. Cool. Goes into the stash. I have here. Can I keep the double D6? Oh. Is there potential relic catalyst to have? No. And I guess with the amulet is the same, right? Yes. Well, too bad. Too bad. So mace, don't need that. There is unique, let's go get that. Alright. Hello? Game? Ah, I was trying to go for the completed echo. And why it doesn't move. So what now? Still. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be something useful from those glows, so... The beaver tree glows. Just increasing the same affix, but I'm not really interested in that. Alright, we have Nemesis somewhere. Shit, what was that? Too many enemies at the same time? I guess so. Well, let me just finish this then. I want the unique there from the next echo. Let me get the Nemesis as well then. Well, I don't really understand how this leveling is happening on the gloves with the Echo thingy, because sometimes it takes forever to get another upgrade, sometimes it's coming too quickly. I'm still guessing it's a XP based, but cool. Nice. Or is the amount of enemies you kill? I guess it's something combination of that. What is this one? D7. Okay, legendary potential there. And what did you do? Leech rate. Come on. Let's do a replace. Let's try to do these gloves then. Let's do a power. Alright. Very good. Nemesis beaten.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ring. Oh, nothing too good. Nice, done. Done. So currently the corruption 202 is just about something that I can handle. Now I'm wondering how hard is the next like 250 side is gonna be. And do I want to rush there? Or do I want to take it slowly? Like, of course I could always decrease, but I don't want to do that. Alright, let's do next ones. needed.
Impossible.
Right?
It eludes me. It eludes me.
Hello, big one. Don't decrease 200 if you can farm boss regularly. I'm not gonna decrease to 200. I'm just thinking like if I go to the 250, for example, I get the cases of Orobis together, then like how hard it's gonna be. Because I don't want to decrease the corruption level. I agree with that.
It eludes me.
To play on the highest possible corruption that I can survive, and at the moment this 200 is like really fine. Well, echoes aren't really a thing, right? But they are like the first point that shows out whether you can do it or not.
Impossible.
The echo bosses haven't been really a problem so far. Cool. Yeah. Increased minion damage and melee damage leads us health, right? Really bad roll on those gloves, on the grasp of the blood mage gloves. I guess I'm gonna empower it anyway, but I'm not gonna get my LP there. Seems like the rolls aren't very good today on for the Nemesis.
Impossible.
Alright. You can raise one, and if you hit the wall, maybe farm the other ones on lower. That way when you discover something, you don't have to farm the echoes again. Oh, that's a good idea. Because usually what I do is that I, for example, get this to some 250, do Nemesis, no, get this one to 250, for example, and then move out to the next one, which I'm gonna apply to 250 and then start farming everything for the Harbinger, right? And then once the Harbinger is done, I increase the new one to 300. So that's how I've been doing. So I have some lower ones. I have, I think, previous lower one is 156 or something like this. Ah, again, yeah. Oh, crit damage. I got crit damage there. Well, anyway. Echo was done. All good. So, don't care about that. Yeah, I'm actually trying those same gloves at the moment, but this is much worse. Roll. Mage body armor. Alright, let's see. One-handed mace, shudder. This is D7. 200, no. Giver, no. Oh, that's bad. Well, that's D6 as well, so no. D7, okay, I can keep it. Scepter. I don't really use scepters, so no. Couple of vans and offhand and... Alright, let's sell this one. I don't need that.
Take care.
Too many idols. I don't really do anything with idols. I haven't really spent too much time on leveling them up, my idols. But I'm gonna try to get the cemetery now. Cemetery of the erased. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna progress towards the cemetery. So this way I can actually maybe start farming a bit about this brewery belt. I left something on the ground there. Cool. I need to put here amulet. What is this one? No. Nothing too good. Mage. Keeper's close. No. Fireball. Oops, ready ward gain with dodge. Intelligence. But I guess I don't need those. Nope. Sent it. Come on. Increased ward gain, necrotic resistance. Oh, mine is better, luckily. Yeah, mine is better. Let's slay the next enemies.
Impossible. It eludes me.
So, yeah, those glows on the weaver with the woven echo thingy, it just doesn't come with very good. Oh, what is this? I died. Really care about this level, but I died. That hurts. Master Lopez 89, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining with the stream. Thank you for watching. Sorry I couldn't see your name before you, so thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing fine.
Impossible.
Really see what it means if an enemy is resisting your damage type. They're not dying very fast. Alright. Yeah, some gate or some cemetery there. Not gonna go there, I guess. There's no point. Get me some cliffs. Okay, what else?
Death will not take me.
Alright, we have a quick ad break coming up. So, actually, what are these ones? Physical increased movement. No. Hello, Kendall. Nice. Still haven't completed the echo. Alright, let's try to get done then. Interesting.
Impossible. It eludes me.
So what was on the ground? No. Nemesis. Oh, finally. Cool. Do the Nemesis as well, and then I'm gonna leave this echo. Do the challenge. Cool. Gold, and I think we're good on this map. Yeah. This is D6 and this as well, right? Yep. Okay, let them stay there. The speed, attack speed. Right. Necrotic damage. Oh. This is 4 slots, right? Yeah. I think I want to change it. I'm gonna stash it. So I will be stashing other things as well then. Okay, sword, but how do I keep sword? Find the solution for this. And next tab. Cool. Now, do I have this brewery? Thingy here. so. Okay, we have Nemesis Tower. Really search. Well, I'm gonna go quickly go to the Heaven of Silk. I'm gonna try to buy the brewery thingy.
Grace you, traveler. How
Brew-
may I assist you?
Grand Brewery. Memory Ember costs 2000. Oh, I don't have enough Memory Ember. So that's this icon. I don't see it. Where should be? Should be somewhere here, right? Yeah, I don't think I have it. Okay, I guess I can't afford it right now. Next to the overgrown graveyard. Sure, I even know that icon. Yeah, okay, should be here then. Right. Okay, well, I don't have it. So that means I can't really start farming that. Yeah, I'm in the correct place. Vein of Dragons. So there's no point actually to go to the cemetery race then now that I don't have it. That means I need to find some other route to do. I'm gonna farm those runes a bit. Current map layout on the eco layout about the awards is not the best one. So this timeline doesn't really provide greatest items for me. You see now. Nice. There's a Nemesis which I saw. Right. So what do we want to do now? Given that see. Did I had those brewery thingies? Real. This one. Oh, here. Is more armor. I guess this is the better one. Oh, it has LP. So both of them already has LP. Okay, so they're just the rolls aren't the best there. Yeah, the rolls aren't the best there. Let's see, do I have anything here? But mage, I believe, was the this as well. Didn't have the best rolls, I think. Well, it has. Really good one, actually. Okay, let's try to do this one. See how it goes. What I'm actually after is that some really good wands, because I have one wand with 4 LP in the stash. I would really like to combine that with something with good rolls on the exalted side. That could really improve my damage output. Although my damage output is fine, but the survivability is the bigger issue. But on the other hand, when I do the survivability side, then I won't lose anything out. But I guess one idea to survive better is to actually kill enemies faster, right? So maybe I should try to find some prophecies with exalted wands, actually. That would be an idea. That would be an idea. Do this echo and hey guys, don't kill me. Jesus. Alright. Yes. Almost done there. Yep. Cool. Done with this one. Let's see. I could now go to the cemetery. Probably. I'm gonna skip it most likely. Let's do some additional points. Alright. Well, actually, let's do it. Maybe I can upgrade some of my idols. Let's go this way. Okay, it's dead end, so I guess not. This is dead end as well. This the
Impossible.
yeah. Sorry guys, I haven't been too much talking about or commenting what I'm doing. I'm getting too much focused on the game at the moment. just thinking about the things that I could improve. At the same time, I feel like brain is getting tired because we have had quite a big push already this week on this side. So sorry about this. Okay. But at the same time, there's not much too much to discuss at the moment. Like not too much crazy is happening on the, well, just some champion and some prophecy fulfillments and all the stuff. So I'm probably going to get, after I finish this echo, I'm going to get some additional prophecies for to find the wand, actually. Find the wand, exalted wand. As much of, as good or flawless as possible. Button there. Making sure I keep away from the boss. And she's almost dead. Nice.
Worthless anyway.
See, let's sort the things. Don't need those. Half of the inventory empty now after I start cleaning it up. Let's see what else do we have. Alright. So cemetery done. Get the rewards. Some runes. Alright. I want to change my idols. I feel like no. Unless I want to upgrade this one. Oh, I can't. I can only do class specific, right? Yeah. Or I could do melee damage, void resistance, no. Necrotic penetration. So what do I have for this? Necrotic damage and health on kill. Necrotic damage. Well, here's the necrotic resistance, which is can be good on the ward side and improving some of my curse damage. Let's see. Let's do necrotic. Necrotic resistance. Necrotic damage, poison on hit. Spell damage. +3 spell damage, increase spell damage and vitality. I feel that's actually a better one. So let me actually equip that one. Yeah. We could try to roll something, I guess. What do we want to reroll? Is there anything to reroll, to be honest? I guess I could reroll this word. I don't have enough memory ember to reroll as well. Alright. Well. That sucks. If I enchant, enchanting is free, right? Yeah. Fly damned on hit. Oh, that's quite good actually. Reduces bonus damage taken from critical strikes. That's not bad. I don't know what to swap out, to be honest. Yeah. Gonna keep it as it is. Maybe some other time I will have some better idea with how to do with this. Silk Avenger, thank you for joining. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for enjoying. I hope you enjoyed. If you have any questions, let me know. Meanwhile, thank you for being here. This is D6. So no. This is 200. Pro helmet, don't care. DC7. Yeah, alright. Yeah, try those clothes as well. Keep those here. E7. E7. Oh. So you are plus. Yeah, okay. D7, D7s. Shut up this one. Double D6. This is a ring I could ascend. Some rat. Alright. I can hit D6. Let's ascend this one as well. No. Shatter it. Care about that. Alright, let me stash some things. Cool. Probably going to try out that one. Yeah.
Yes.
Going to sell those. I don't need so much. And let me actually go and quickly check out the Weaver tree. Circle of Fortune. So let me get some prophecies. Let's see what we are dealing with. The armor weapon. Catalyst prophecies. Okay, I don't want that.
Impossible.
Vans.
I knew you had something to ask.
Let's
It would be my
do.
pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
That's there. That ones. Let's do the reroll. 200 swords. I guess I can still take this offhand catalyst though. Yeah, I can take that one. It's unique fan, Death on Nemesis, that would be good. Yep. Take this one. Well, I actually want the exalted ones, not the unique ones. Oh, exalted ones times 4. Why not? Death of the boss. Exile mage. Well, exile mage is actually easier to do. Unique van times 4 on the Deathless champion. Sure. Exalted one. Okay, this one as well. Death of the Nemesis. Why not? Of the boss. Okay, let's take it. Let's see what we can receive from those. All right, we're out of the points, and let me go back to the Reign of Dragons, and let's farm this timeline. Now that we have some prophecies, we can get some stuff. What do I want to do here? I guess the smartest path forward would be just start moving towards the end of the map, and not so much run run around. That would be probably the smartest move. I don't need that lens. I can later on buy it again. I don't want to keep them in bank, to be honest. So that's why I threw it away. Or do you think I should keep them? It was somewhere. I could keep them in bank, but usually they don't cost too much, I believe. So I just have re-bought them if I need it. Towards the I'm gonna take this XP. Yeah, it's not too expensive. Prophet Wrist Beast, I'm gonna ignore you. I know that I'm not able to defeat you at the moment. Wait. Try out with the other one as well. Just try to level up a couple of those claws to see if anything's good is coming from there. With 20 weaver, but I don't think so. Onion Archon, are you also working on some character at the moment in Last Epoch? Probably asked this like some time ago, but I have already forgotten. Oh, there's an Exile Mage. Let's do that. We have Prophecy now around that.
Impossible.
Am I working on a character? Yes, exactly. Are you working on a character right now? In Last Epoch? Or in some other ARPG? Cool. Hello, mage. Alright. Is there anything else which we ignored? Fire damage. Shotgun hit. Yeah. Alright. Just finished weird build. Not great, but min maxed it in 1000 corruption. Wow. What character it was? What character or class did you use? Let's see. Hello, Coffee Killer 601. Thank you for joining. Thank you for lurking. Forge Guard Bleed minions. Is this the warrior class? The Templar, or what was this? Working and listening, yeah. Go ahead. Alright. Oh, look at this. How many vents. Ah, yes, the Sentinel, yeah. Anything? No. Nothing too great. Some gloves here. Oh, echo done. Nice. So let me actually farm some points. Nemesis. Onion Orc, have you tried the oh fuck, I did. So there's an ad break. Onion Orc, have you tried the Last of Exile new season as well? Clean up the inventory now quickly. Tier 6. No. Oh, what is this doing? Shred armor and hit. 39 armor is supposed to. Well, that's it. Not a fan of. Okay. Not a fan of PoE system. This one. So look at this couple of levels what Weaverly has done now. Chance to, okay, I can ignore the chance to shred armor and hit. This doesn't help me. But more armor and reduce bonus damage taken from critical strikes. This is actually can help me to survive, but I feel like my gloves are still better. Let's see how far it goes. I can actually play it around a bit at the moment, so. I have a better Mad Alchemist model actually, which I want to start using. The ads are done. Spell damage. Let me actually quickly check this one. So what are the affixes here that or prefixes that we could have? We have a spell damage. If I could reroll it to well, I could have both spell damage and necrotic damage, right? That would be crazy if I could reroll this to necrotic damage as well on the prefix side. The suffix side. Yeah, that's too much rerolling, to be honest. I don't think I can manage that. The suffix side. What do we need? Necrotic penetration probably, yeah. Right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna visit the small boy's room and I'm gonna be back in a second. All right. Yeah. So what I wanted to see. Just thinking about rerolling something here. probably on the suffix side I could have only the necrotic penetration helping me out. Mana and mana spent gain the sword. That's not too bad. What do we have? Can I reroll? Wait, there was this one glyph, I believe. Yeah. Different one. So maybe let's try to do this. Oh, necrotic. I like that. Let's see about this one. Full penetration. Oh, that's bad. Fire penetration and chance to chill on it. God damn it. Yeah. I would like to have this kind of manned, but everything on like prefix side is correct one, but on D5 and some necrotic penetration on the suffix side, something else, and then I will build my new stuff. Basically, that was the dream. Not sure what to do with this one now. I think it's pointless to keep, actually. I can't upgrade it. The roll isn't the best. Yeah, let's shatter this one. Alright. It's worth the effort though. Let's see. Let's test those things. And let's farm. Let's do more stuff.
It eludes.
It is very clear to see that if, for example, I don't apply my bone curse or chthonic fissures, then my chaos bolts alone aren't doing all the work. So I need to apply all my curses in order to actually get something done, which is good to see. That means that all of those spells actually have a place. Those combinations actually work. But on your weird build, which you got to 1000 corruption, was this then summoning some minions that are doing the bleed damage with the sentinel?
It eludes me. It eludes me.
Okay, there's a nemesis which I want to try out. Of course, physical resistance. Come on. Why can't you give me something LP today? Yeah, not too good ones. At least we are seeing the target which we need to do. Alright. You are resisting necrotic damage. Well, I am as well, so don't worry about this. Cool. Wait. This echo is done. Let me just get a couple of 30 points extra. And then we can do the boss. Then we can do the boss on this timeline. And maybe I can actually speed the next one. Next case as well. Let's see how it goes. Hello, ghost. I was asking about your real weird build. You mentioned like does it work that your sentinel has a bleed damaging minions then, or how does it work? Because I was on the impression that sentinel is just like one guy, really tankish guy, and that's it. I was a bit surprised. 4 scar blade minions, like having minions there and
Impossible.
alright. Some experience, belt. Oh, and look, another belt. 1% better necrotic resistance, less mana. 2 LP though. As my current one. Otherwise the same. A bit less mana, but I can keep this one as a maybe potential improvement in terms of what to add with LPs. That's a good one. Finally something good. Tier 6, right? Yes. It's gonna... yeah, I'm gonna shatter it, this one. Lightning resistance. The Forge Master has 2 damaging minion skills. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's really cool. I thought it would be like a tank, you know. Actually start do the runes as well. See if you can see the end of the monolith at some point.
It eludes me. Your death has come. Impossible. It eludes me.
Yeah, I wanted to disable those sound effects. How to do those? Shit. Oh, it's right there. Actually, let me quickly do that sound. Alright, mute terror voice lines. Hello, numero 10. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Currently, I'm farming a bit of stability points and echo just to get the boss fight ready for the next boss fight and see the end of the monolith, so I could go and do the Orobis as well. Try to slay the dragon. I'm also playing around with some weaver claws at the moment, so to understand if it can create something cool for me or not. So a little bit experimenting. Ah, I died. Ah, I was stupid there. What's so? Alright, not the best rolls happening there. Alright, I died at the dragon. That was stupid. There is a cemetery. I'm not gonna visit that. I don't think I can do any upgrades at the moment. Any upgrades on my idols, really? Oh, assassin is there. Sometimes the enemies are so wide, in a wide area. Like I like the arena echoes, to be honest, more because it's constant flow of enemies. You just add your skills, they will die and you get echo done. So it's quite fast as well. But on the other hand, there's not too much chance of finding some nemesis or like this stuff on the arena. And I think on Tuesday I tried to do the arena tier 4, like the arena dungeon tier 4. Failed there. It was quite hard. I mean, it's probably doable, but the arena boss on the tier 4 was like, he's a rogue, very fast, and just tries to constantly run at you, so you have to evade it. But I will need some time to cast my stuff, so it's not like I can just immediately run away all the time. Same it with this guy at the moment. It's assassin here, alright. Oh, done. Let's see what they dropped. Let's get the chest and exit then. Cool. We have here D6. I don't need shield. I don't want D7. Okay, I can keep that. D6. I Don't need again. Not sure if it would be worthwhile actually to ascend the relic. I will do it, but spell damage, necrotic damage. You're D6, right? Yeah. And you have D7. Yeah. Second, alright, that's okay. That's okay as well. Respell them, neurotic. Right. That is something that I could benefit from already. So let's say that I want to upgrade this to the maximum. Oh, I lost a lot of forging potential already. That's the 25% chance for you. Right, and on this side, I'd like to change it. Freeze rate multiplier. Let's change that. Lightning penetration. Okay. Stun chance. Minion spell and power damage. Freeze rate. Oh, come on. Yeah. Too bad. I really like this combination when it comes out. But I can't really use this one. The freeze rate multiplier doesn't really help me, and lightning penetration doesn't really help me. See, I can probably do one. Can do one refinement roll, and that's gonna be it. 195. Well, it's not the best one, but it's out there. I'm gonna keep it. So why I'm trying to get this man done is that what done? There is the little. I'm writing it wrong. This one. So I have a Mad Alchemist Little tier with the LP4, and I would like to combine this with some wand that would basically a wand that I just tried to create, right? So imagine combining those together, but on with a little bit better rolls. And instead of freeze rate multiplier, for example, have a necrotic penetration. That would be my ideal roll there. And then add that to the Mad Alchemist level. Right. So this is what I'm trying to do. And then swap out my current Marina's Lost Soul, which is pretty much on the maximum rolls, but with LP1. And I feel like this Mad Alchemist ladder would be much stronger than the Marina's Soul, LP4 one. So yeah, I'm trying to craft this one, but I'm not getting a good wand, the Exalted Wand, or with the good rolls. So that's why I'm re-rolling and trying to craft it whenever I see. I'm gonna keep the band we just created, so maybe I can use it out for some LP1 things later on, or I don't know, not sure where, but let me send this one. Let's see what it gives us. Rogue relic. Yeah,
Yes,
gonna sell that one.
take care.
All right. Let's see. Let's do boss fight for a while. This boss was quite easy, to be honest. It's not too crazy to do. But we still have a little bit to go. Okay, done. Oh, there's a Nemesis as well. But I thought we already killed Nemesis here. One more? I guess we can do it for sure. I don't mind it. Oh, I died. Well. Interesting. Why was I doing Nemesis or Harbinger again? Why was I doing... I was playing with those Weaver 3 gloves. Well, I'm gonna take action in my current ones. But, again, why was I doing the Harbinger? Because I think it was... supposedly it's done already. Reign of the Dragons. And next one is at 225. At the moment I'm like 202. But anyway, I'm gonna... Well, I lost the case of Horribus at the moment because of this fight. Actually, let me just restore it. Why does it allow us? I'm not gonna do the this Harbinger. Just gonna do the boss. Because in other timelines it didn't allow us to do the Harbingers again. So that's why I'm a bit confused. Good. Let's run away. Cool. Floating resistance. Yeah, nothing too good. Keep the current. Confirm. Boss fight itself is easy. The Harbinger is... well, it's a little bit harder. Not too hard, but a little bit harder. Okay, there's an ad break coming up. Yeah. Right, alright. So let's see. We have 2 cases. Still need to farm a couple of more. So let's go. Work towards that. I was remembering that I already had 2 and I needed like 1 extra. 2 extra, but I guess I just had 1. Hello. Pardon. That's a nice one. Just let's do the mage as well right away. Let's take the second mage as well. Oh, that's gonna be bad. More enemies coming. Oh, Echo conquered, nice. Oh, that's cool. Meanwhile, I was fighting with the mage. I was able to do the Echo as well. That's cool. I like it. Again, Rune Warden. How many are there? I guess we are gonna do the 3rd mage as well. Alright. So let me start shattering things and make room, make some room in the inventory. Wait. Oh yeah. Shatter this one. There's no too good items. E7. Nice. Dungeons. Ah. Wrong graphics as a tier. D6. Alright. Anything else that I want from this? Just not. Yep. Okay. Send the Nemesis. Take the Nemesis as well. 200 swords. Very good. I still feel like the damage is there. I need to, and my deaths really about are either I've been foolish or, yeah, probably I've been foolish. Like, I feel like build is more or less there for this current corruption, the 200 that I'm at. And I really like to push it to now to 250 to see how it can survive there. If I can survive there, then it would be like nice. Because my deaths really have been like I've been foolish myself, so it's a skill issue, not so much of the build issue, I would say. And of course, better gear would help me ignore the skill issues, but be good, as they say. Need 20 more points before I can drop it up. It's going slowly, I feel like. Inventory full. Alright. Sort the things. So this one. Tax, don't need. No need. Yeah, no need. Well, I could actually maybe... Yeah, no. Let's still collect. I was thinking that maybe I should ignore like 100 axes and all that stuff from my loot filter. But it's actually beneficial to collect them. Because I can get the affix and suffix runes from the... not runes, but those thingies to upgrade my affixes and suffixes. So still beneficial to collect them, I believe. Alright, we have the points. We just kill those monsters quickly. Alright. 200,000 there. So what do we have here? E7. Increased curse damage. So, Onion Arc, what do you think about this one? This Murama's Hilt relic. I feel like that could be... That could actually help me. But I would lose some ward retention. Cold resistance, I need to work on that then. It will only benefit curses, yeah, I know. But I'm mostly doing the curses. Well, I'm stacking, I think, 6 or 7 curses at the moment. With my build. So I think that, in that sense, it will be helpful. Okay, well, the roll isn't the best, to be honest. You mean I should have on the relic size something that benefits everything, right? Not just the one narrow scope. Let's see, hilt. Probably try to build it here once already. And then swap it out, so maybe, yeah, you are correct. Not the path forward to go. Use those. Okay. But the fissure hits so big, so it will help. The fisher hits big, so it will help. Alright. Well, I have something crafted before, it seems like. But the roll wasn't the best again there. Yeah, it was quite a bad roll. Sure. Alright, damage over time. Let me upgrade that one there. Alright. See on the suffix side again. I could add now my own. Bring Nordic penetration there. Alright. I mean, this went could be my the band that I could build out the this ladle tier, like LP4 ladle. I'm getting increased damage over time instead of necrotic damage, but this is okay. I'm anyway doing a lot of dot damage. So I feel like this could be a really good option. Plus I have the necrotic penetration. Maybe wait for all good rolls. Well, I could do some rune of refinement, and based on my rolls, whether I can get a good increased spell damage here. I have some potential left, so I can try to spend it. 3 out of 4. Well, I don't have anything on the suffix side. There is nothing else to take. I already take the necrotic penetration. But there is nothing else to take really. Like ignite on hit is, well, I do some fire damage, but doesn't help that much. So in that sense, I don't. I feel like these three prefixes and suffixes which I already have are the best combination that I can have. And the fourth one is gonna be the random, which I don't really care about too much. Other than just to be on tier 5 and be the maximum, I guess. I can do a couple of rerolls to increase the spell damage potentially. 95. $210. Alright. So let's see. Okay, so the increased spell damage is the maximum. So that's really excellent. Damage over time is, well, in the middle of the things, right? Freeze rate I don't care, and the necrotic penetration is the minimum. So it's so and so. This wand would be really good to combine with the Marina's Lost Soul, to be honest, at the moment, to get the maximum increased spell damage and apply it to here. And already get some benefits. Maybe on something with the dual P wand as well, I guess it could work. I don't know. It tried to send this one actually. Can we get the... No. So yeah, I don't really know. Previous one which we did was 95, yeah. 210 is much better here. Do 4 LP'st do D7 at very. Well, I only have one tier 7 here. And I'm very rarely seeing any item with 2 tier 7s or even tier 7 and tier 6. So if that's you're going for, like have tier 7 and tier 6, I think it's quite rare. I'm just asking your opinion because you are more experienced on this game. Like, you usually know how to think about in terms of like war LP items. Think about this. I don't. Yes, I don't care about those 200s. This 100 mace. Let's that be. Let's see.
Yes.
Sell all those stuff. Shatter those. Shatter this one. Shatter this one.
Take care.
Oh, exalted fans and catalysts. Alright, let's try to get that. But yeah. Wait, so what do we want to see? Is there actually something that I want like to... Oh, that's bad. Scales of Hetera, let's try this one. Scales. How is it written? Hetera, alright, 1D. So this is elemental resistance 14. And you are 10 int. Okay, let's try with you. And some random vents, which I don't need. I would love a variant where if I could restore fortune potential somehow on the items and then do some rerolls extra. Sure, how it should work or what you should sacrifice for this. Mental damage or time. The problem with Marina is that I can't beat the Churia on tier 4. It's too hard. Like, I have to perfectly position myself in terms of her spinning attack, like those, you know, those four things that spin around, right? I have to perfectly position myself for that. And then keep myself out of all the other damage. So it just deals too much damage in an instant, basically, to me. Tier 3 is nothing. Tier 3 is easy. but tier 4 Vichuria is really hard for me at least. So I can't have any problems there. It all needs to be flawless fight, and really hasn't been. Otherwise it would be already done. I would already been applied some spell damage on my current band and have the benefit. So I can definitely try, but don't want to spend all the keys on trying. I have a couple of keys left. Yeah. But that's why I'm really excited about this level, the 4 LP item, because it doesn't require that high Churia fight, plus it has 4 LP, right? If that can give me some magnificent damage boot, then I will be all over it.
Your death has come.
Cool. Oh, we need to go that way. Yeah. So it's a tough call in that sense. Cool. Get the second rift as well. What is this one? Get items from the ground. Okay, nothing too good, I guess. Okay, very good. Echo done. Now, do I see any more? Okay, I'm not gonna run around, so just teleport back. Well, let me try to ascend this one. What is this? Alchemist level. Interesting. Those. Riska speed. Keep tier 7. Tier 7 for now. Oh, that is amazing. +3 to Cotonic Fissures. 116 increased damage over time. That's really good. Yeah, shatter that and shatter those. Okay, get those exalted bands now. Let's get those. Maybe a rift nearby.
Your death has
Okay, we have one more. I think I actually want to see the Nemesis now, given that we gave him an item. Let's see if we can figure out this echo first. I don't want to fail it. I don't think I will, but still. With resistance shard. Okay. Takes less damage from distant enemies. Cool. All the champions, so let's see where the next champion is. Yeah, I think for Aberroth run you can slam it with that. It's not the best, but it's a big boost for you. Yeah, well, the goal is to get to the normal Aberroth. That's all. That's I'm working for. I'm not trying to get to the 300 plus really. I believe the normal Aberroth is at 300, so I think somebody told me that. Well, I can wait with it, so I don't need to do it right today, because at the moment the current corruption is okay. So I don't really need like, well, it will be easier, but again, I'm not blocked. My progression is not blocked at the moment. So that means I can actually wait a bit. Find maybe better role, like you said. But I'm not hoping for double D7 or double D6. That's not what I'm hoping for. I'm just hoping for a combination that I had, but with the better results. Oh, hello. Hello, loads. Hey, come here. Don't run away. I guess the last one. Oh, that's there. You get the final one as well. Hey. Don't run away. Very good. Let's see. Something else? Some actual uniques as well. Alright. That was a big surprise to have so many loot wizards together. Those fuckers always run away, so that's a problem. Alright. So what do we have on the increase damage over time? This is spell critical strike. I don't care about that. Okay. Destroy those. Chest speed. Ah, come on. Yep. Alright, we have an ads coming up. So 1 hit, poison, penetration, elemental damage. They're all D7, right? Yep. But I can keep them. 66. 7. Oh, I can give me that. 6 and 7. Cool. So I didn't really get too much of good things there. Actually, I can maybe ascend D6s. Let's try. Yeah, no. Mine is much better. So I have 1 LP already untouched, so... Oh. No. Let's push towards the edge. Set item. Let's go this way. No. Well, we can get exalted rings there. But we are good on the rings anyway. We're not really... I'm too worried about that. So let's do this one. Alright, let's see how it goes with this echo as well. I've had a lot of luck with the good drops today. I had in the morning, I had a couple of good rolls on the items. Like when I was crafting the items, but on the drop side, I really haven't had a good rolls today. Who's killing me here? Ah, Soul Spire. Yeah, of course. Soul Spire Guardian. Alright. Let's go do the Soul Spire as well. Echo done. Good work. Doesn't fit in the inventory again. Do we have a nemesis somewhere? Would like to see that. Cool, body armor. Metal. Damage increase. Fortunately, I'm not doing elemental damage. Rift Beast here. Gonna do that. We'll check this side as well quickly. While we have a couple of points to farm. Nothing here. So let's exit. Other care about 200 stuff. Do this here. The town. Let's do one more map. Here 6. Fortunately, you need to go. So let's do one more map. There.
Lowly peasant.
Oh, they're actually doing some damage now. I guess we have some big enemies here. Where is my mouse? Ah, finally. Found it. Oh, Nemesis. Let's do increased cast speed. Yeah, okay. I was hoping for a LP, but today is not the day for LPs. Oh, we got it. Beat ambush. Alright. Haven't seen you for a while. Mishap remains. Oh, thank you for the highlight. Give me a second. I'll let me kill the enemies. Cool, echo done. About the hydrate, cheers. Right, let's get some additional points for the timeline. Then we are done with this echo. Unfortunately, today is not the day for crafting items with Nemesis and getting LP values from it. Doesn't just work today. You know you had to take a break since the bio break. No, I haven't. Yeah. I haven't, yeah. My throat was already asking for some water, so it was a well time. So thank you very much for this. It was a good, well timed. Right. Who is killing me? Oh, there. And I think a couple of points more to go. This group should be enough. Yep. Alright. Kill those and be done with it. Let's go. This echo done again successfully. Of items now in the inventory, which I don't want. Really. Feel like, oh, I can probably sell them. Ah, my stash is going to be full again. Actually, let me destroy that one. Keep that room there. Get another tab. This is getting overwhelming. Alright. Just gotta sell all the stuff. Yep.
Yes.
Sell it here.
Take care.
Oh, on the Woman Echoes we have something. Seeker Summit. Always drops unique melee weapon. I guess I could do this at some point. Get just a Weaver 3 point, but not right now. Let's see. Let's get the runes. This is... Yeah, let's get the runes. Then we are nearing to the... we have almost enough points to do the boss again. Just complete that. Yeah, the damage is fine. The damage is definitely fine. I'm sometimes forgetting to press all my damage dealing buttons, so... But otherwise the damage is fine. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna try today the Yuria, but I think on next week, on Monday, we can try. Run for ditch also. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. So I have them enemies removed here, then do this. Alright. Cheers. But I'm gonna try probably Yuri again on Monday. Yeah. But the damage is a bit increased, so compared to yesterday, so I think we may have a maybe more chance. Not sure if we'll have a chance, but there's more chance there. In that sense, we are a bit stronger. Play all the champions. Alright, where are the rest of those? So let's get those. Big Bad Bone City 6, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, first of all, and the second of all, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for joining. I didn't see your name yet, so hope you are doing fine. We have the final champion there. So let's move it towards them while removing the enemies from our front. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. What is this one? Oh, something dropping here. Let's go below here. They are hitting pretty hard. Sometimes. With a group. Hello. Two more followers. You mean the one for ditch, and we have the goal. Yeah, exactly. Having the next sub goals is still ongoing. Okay, all right. Echo done. Nice. I guess we don't have Nemesis here, so I don't want to stick too much around here anymore. Yeah. I'm not gonna go to the cemetery. Let me just kill those couple of enemies here and that's done. Nice. This echo done. Let's take the next ones. Yeah, follower goal is soon enough will be done. We see when, but I appreciate all the follows that I receive. Thank you very much. Alright, there's these 7 items, a lot of those. Let me actually ascend this one. There's nothing too great there. Phantom grip, yeah. Let's see. There is an exalted amulet which you can get, or get the arena keys. Right, I need something. Well, there's an arena which could be quite fast, and then we could get a unique item there. So let's do the arena first. And if I finish the arena correctly, then I can do the boss fight. Oh, and I died. I didn't finish it correctly. But where did I die? Acid pool. Wow. I didn't expect that. Well, anyway, well, let's do the arena again then, I guess. I wanted unique item there. Maybe it's something for us. Likely no, but hope is there. Right. So yeah, if we have new followers like Big Bad Bones here, then just a little reminder that if you ever miss any of my streams, then everything will be visible on YouTube. So, oh fuck. Champion just killed me. Alright, can my dots kill it? No, I actually killed. My dots actually get it. So, does it mean that we did it? I don't think so, but everything is yeah, we didn't. I guess I'm not gonna do next try. No, everything is visible in YouTube. What I wanted to say, every recording that every stream, live stream is visible in YouTube. Every recording is visible in YouTube. So even the streams are split into the smaller parts. If you prefer to watch like an episodes, yeah, it's all there. Basically all the content that I've done is visible and for free, so you don't need to be a subscriber or anything. But I do appreciate if people the subscriptions or follows. I mean, I haven't had much luck with those in different social media platforms. I'm not really sure how to do that. Right. Activate shrines. Let's do the shrines then, I guess. Can I go this way? Hello Loski 1985. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I hope you are doing fine. Right. Let me get the Nemesis. I haven't seen it for a while. Oh, hello Ghost. Okay. Just a small information for you guys. I might be actually doing, I will try probably, to do a stream on Saturday as well. Saturday evening, my time, so it's probably like current time plus, what is it, 3 hours? Something like this. I will try to update the Twitch schedule as well accordingly, but I'm more than sure that I can do it and I can try it. Interesting. Well, whoa, wait. There is a 100x with 2 tier 6 affixes and 1 tier 7. 3 affixes upgraded. What the hell? Jesus Christ, I've never seen this kind of items. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, I'm not sure about the game on the Saturday, to be honest. On one point I would like to do Last Epoch, continue with Last Epoch. But at the same time, tomorrow we were playing Ball Pit. And we'll see how it do with the Ball Pit, so maybe it would be fine, actually good idea to do Ball Pit on Saturday stream. If we can wrap it up with the Saturday, for example. So we'll see. But we'll see about the game. Alright, nice. But I'm a little bit testing with the new schedule, so I'm actually trying to do get more into the evening streams for my time. So, and then see if I can do one or more streams during the weekend as well. So I'm a little bit starting to test with that, and the Saturday stream is all about understanding whether I can support this thing and do this kind of thing. Yeah, just a little heads up for you guys. will anyway discuss it tomorrow as well during the stream. With chance to ignite on hit. Yeah, not too good. Let me shatter this one. So this item with many tier 6s and 1 tier 7 is so good that I don't want to even shatter it. Just like to keep it as a reminder what is possible to have in this game. Simu. Increase damage over time. Alright, wait, that's a good helm. If it will be better drops, but rolls, but I don't think I'm gonna use those. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stash things. Keep that one, that one, that one. This D7, yep. What do I do with you? Shatter, probably.
Yes. Take care.
So what's the time? Oh, and that's the... Oh, let's do the boss. Let's do the boss fight. Yeah. I wonder why do I need to do Harbinger again, but let me do the Harbinger as well. See... Harbinger, is it the... Wait. Okay, let's run out. Wait, let's go out. Alright. So this one down, but now the Harbinger time. How did I get hit there? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I didn't see it. Nice. Another Harbinger done. Or I guess I was just repeating it. Not sure why I had to do it again, but I did it. Oh, doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's exit. Yeah, so nothing really changed. I guess that was just a challenge to challenge myself. Moderation. Stack of demise. What is stack of demise? Stack of demise last 3 seconds. Granting a stack of demise per 13 bar consumed. Bleachants. Okay. Otherwise, really good, cool thing. This offhand. Well, what can I say? I'm gonna wrap up for the day. So we have 3 cases of Orabis. We need 1 more. And we can do that on Monday. And then we can do the Orabis fight. And really have 250 something corruption. Current corruption 200 with the current build sounds quite fine actually. Or feels quite good. And also on Monday I will probably try to do Uria again on the tier 4, so to really build my band together. So thank you very much for joining, thank you very much for chatting, and thank you very much for viewing, and for all the one of the follows which happened. So I see you on Monday, and tomorrow we will playing Pulpit. I will start a little bit later than today, but stream will still go like until 4 PM my time, so it's been an additional hour tomorrow. So I see you there. Bye.